Alright. I hope that y'all can hear me. I hope that everything's set up and going good. We're back here with Starfield. We took a little bit of a break, a couple hour break there. We're gonna go ahead and play for a couple more hours, kind of get through stuff. I'm decided, we've got decently far in the story, I feel like. So I think it's time to start doing some of the side missions, get a little bit leveled, start kind of figuring out where our character's gonna sit at. Maybe even start looking at the base building mechanics and see what all that takes. I feel like that's definitely gonna leap us into the future. Now, I don't know if that's when I stopped. I think it was. Yeah, it's on Jameson. Yeah, I hope that y'all are enjoying this game so far. I know I definitely am, and I know there are some out there who are choosing to watch me instead of, before they're able to play their own version of the game. I did mess with my headset settings here because there's like this weird rumble going in the headphones, and it was just not okay. I think it's a little bit better. I may have to still turn down the actual volume a little bit so that it doesn't overpower me too much. So far the ambience is not as aggressively annoying as it was.
You're back. Did you...
We have it. Go ahead. Do the honors.
Third piece, get it. Oh, wait, I'm dropping it. Nice.
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes.
But I feel like this could be a layout of a planet.
That's speculation, but I think you're right.
System, maybe.
We need more.
Here.
The world? Galaxy?
You've earned this.
Aerodynamics,
Welcome to
lasers,
Constellation.
leadership, and botany.
As a full
That's an
member this
interesting one.
time. We're going to do great things together. All of us. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together?
Yes, please.
I'm not sitting
Go
behind
back
my
to
desk for
the
this.
ship, and
These
we'll
artifacts
figure
are a
out how to
new
get you
chapter for
set to
Constellation,
something.
and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back. All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
Okay, we gotta take that boy up.
Bye.
Okay, I need to make sure she gets assigned to the ship, because Vasco's not here either, and I think he's back on the ship as well. So let's
Yeah?
see.
Oh, that's right. He wasn't here when you first showed up. He should be back by now. I'll let him handle the introductions. If I steal his thunder, I'll never hear the end of it. His mind is always somewhere, but there's no arguing his knack for being in the right place at the wrong time. Oh, too bad he couldn't see the artifacts coming together. But knowing him, he'll be so excited when he gets a look, it won't occur to him that he's missed anything. We maintain a star station in orbit above us. It's where we do all our deep space scanning. Vladimir runs the station. Brilliant astronomer. Years of practical experience.
Make
Feel
sure
free to
there's
drop some stuff
nothing-
into my bag.
Okay, she has an Equinoxide star and some ammo, so that's fine.
Talk to you later.
How old do you think this woman is? Because I feel like she looked a lot older in the...
I cannot wait to meet him. It's been
Sam
ages since
Poe.
Constellation has had someone new.
Cora.
I wonder what he...
And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family. Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you do.
Trust me. Don't encourage him. Kuriko, by the way. Hi. Nice to meet anyone brave enough to fly the frontier.
Know a thing or two about spacecraft, do we?
Hey, don't spook our new friend. Frontier's a fine ship. Honest. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition? Sure enough, that's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Aquila, first settled planet of the Freestar Collective and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact. Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
Interesting. Also, this is the garden that we never explored earlier. Ooh, fiber. Sandwich plant. Okay, nice.
Hey, kiddo.
So,
How's the life of an adventurer?
Dad says there's
so I'm not gonna be able to
rarely
have a
a dull
greenhouse if
moment.
I get a place set up
Then
and
I
get some of those
remind
basic
him he's not the
resources like
one who gets
that just
left
gave
on
us
the ship.
fiber.
Ask if you've got questions. Speak up if you have ideas. I feel like I've been waiting my whole life for this. Take care of yourself.
Okay, he doesn't
You've
have
got a dad
anything
who
new.
loves you very much, and that's a really big...
Ooh, I like this table. Where's the rich guy at? Also, he said that, the ships that he builds and the parts that he makes are very high quality, but the ship that I fly has none of those. I checked earlier.
You see that scientist out in front of mast? Staring at trees. Sounds upset. Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
You know, I'm not feeling that bad.
So I dusted last spacer ship, but then I realized my tank sprung a leak. I'm stuck. And the only place close enough to land. Wait.
Guess we're gonna go sign up for the army.
Hey, Sarah's friend. We're the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet. Any captain can join, regardless of origin. Get to fly your own ship and earn credits as you help the people in the most distant reaches of the United Colonies, all while earning your way to UC citizenship. Put in the time, and citizenship is guaranteed. Vanguard work is as needed. When we've got jobs, we'll make them available to you. But the work itself, well, it runs the gamut. Sometimes you might be hunting down hostile ships on behalf of the UC Navy, or you might be called up to help the Science Division clean up some invasive species. Hell, we've even been asked to help take on the occasional terramorph. And sometimes we just need cargo support. Not every job's glamorous, but the Vanguard only gets called in for the ones where there's a chance of seeing action. Wherever the UC needs us, the Vanguard is there.
Does it mean I get better weapons?
Well, other than becoming a member of the greatest faction in the galaxy, you'd get access to discounted services on any UC world. Credits to help you get on your feet. You'd even be able to buy property right here in New Atlantis. Citizenship unlocks it all. And signing up for the Vanguard is the fastest way to earn it. Well, all right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get started at any of the registration terminals. The system will walk you through the rest. And if you've got any questions, I'm happy to answer them.
So I feel like this, and then probably, the same thing with Freestar Collective, and I think there's a third faction, I don't remember what it is. Please, Neon. Hold up. Cabinet chambers, interstellar affairs. Orientation hall. But I believe those are going to be your easy, like you just have a constant thing.
You been through the exhibit? UC certainly likes to talk about itself, huh?
My family never had any love for the UC after the Colony War. Would probably disown me if they knew I was signing up.
Honestly, I understand why. Join the United Colonies Vanguard, you agree to perform necessary services for the United Colonies that could place you in serious danger, resulting in harm to your craft or yourself, up to including death.
Registration accepted.
I get why there was probably a war. Same thing as always, like once we got out of the necessity to be united, so we could get out into the world, because we just saw that part of the thing. Oh, hey, a guy. Once we got to that point, we kind of figured it out. We knew what everything was and all that. People were like, okay, well, we want our own, area of stuff. So it's the Freestar Collective, which they have, looks like the Neon people, and a couple other stuff. I think the miners and stuff that are out there is where we're at. And these guys look interesting. I kind of like their outfits. It feels very... I don't know, it feels very like dark sci-fi. I feel like I could see that kind of stuff in something by Geiger or something like that, So this is talking about like the history of everything, I guess. They were all one people. New factions rise. And then there was a big war between all the factions, and eventually we decided, oh, it's fine, we can make peace with each other. Ooh, we had mechs. Is that a Terramorph?
I really hope this is just a phase.
Nira. I would be listening to all these, but I really don't feel like it, honestly. So they had a colony, and it was almost wiped out by what I'm assuming is this thing.
All 4 of my last science papers have been on Terramorphs.
What is this?
You know it was some UC
Why?
general that condemned Londinian? Gave it over to these things. One of these murals said he was executed after the war. Might have gotten off too lightly.
I can't stop staring at it.
That's huge.
A real Terramorph.
That's what was on that one base at the beginning of the game. That's what they were saying was there, so glad I didn't have to fight one of those things. Did we all come together because of Terramorphs? And then the Vanguard. Ooh, that looks like a nice ship. I like that one. Kind of digging the dreads here. Definitely digging this style here. If possible, I want to go as far as I can with all 3 of the factions, just to see what it is they offer. Their ships seem very basic, I will say. They're very blocky, very old sci-fi style. You know, early Alien style is kind of what I'm vibing here. But that's fine. I mean, it's interesting nonetheless.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber. Please enter the designated simulation pod.
I've spent a fair bit of time in simulators just like these. They're startlingly realistic. Have fun.
Is there anything in here I can steal? A med pack.
UC security, you're under arrest.
Ah, man.
I've got special orders. You're coming with me. Prepare for immediate transport to our vessel. I've been authorized to inform you that you're being transferred to the UC Vigilance. You'll find out more when you get there. Other than that, I'm not at liberty to divulge any additional information.
Hold up. When's our last save point? Oh my gosh. Okay. 11:21. How long ago was that? Not very long. Orientation Vanguard. Let's go here. Yep. I made an oops. I'm so used to grabbing it because I'm out and about. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna run through this real quick. I was like, I took it and like nothing happened, so I was like, okay, I guess it's fine. Maybe they're not that mad over a med pack. I'm still gonna go grab that book though, that's it. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, that's stupid. That's restricted. You have to spend a certain amount of time out here. What's that? Dang it.
Another day, another shift.
One of my slates said terramorphs can control people's minds. But that can't be true.
This thing's like an artist's rendition, right? No animal can be this ugly in real life.
I mean, I've seen some pretty ugly stuff, just saying. Oh, did I not sign up for the thing again? Yeah, I just ran straight through. I need to go click on the orientation panel and fill out the little consent form.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
Like, there was no way to bribe them, there was no way to get out of that. I was not gonna mess with getting arrested.
No one knows how they move between planets.
Because I was like, I'm standing right here about to join your army. Like, give me some slack, I'm part of the team. Okay, just in case. Quick save. Boom.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber.
I've spent a fair bit of time in simulators just
Look
like
around a little
these.
bit more.
They're
Careful what I
startlingly
pick up.
realistic. Have fun.
For Christ's sake. I took the thing, I was like, oh my gosh, hey, this is fine. I could just, pick up a med pack. I didn't think that'd be so important, but nope. Minor survey pack. Wouldn't want to steal that anyway. A safe. Why do I feel like all this stuff is gonna become available to me after I join? So it's like not even worth it. Oh yeah, let's get in here.
This is the Mark 18 flight simulation chamber applicant, currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
This ship feels really maneuverable.
New targets active. Targets active.
Reset of your current tier at the terminal inside the cockpit, or step outside and take a break.
feel like I'm never really gonna like get an honest hold of the dogfighting.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
Where's it at?
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3. New targets active. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers. Resuming the examination.
New targets active. Shutting down.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuwala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment. Or you're welcome to take another run at the simulation if you'd like to try and earn a better score. We'll only keep your best run.
He just is sitting in a... Where's this the guy? This is the guy.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions you needed answered first? MASS is short for Military, Administrative, and Scientific Triumvirate. From here, the three co-equal divisions of the UC government work together to advance the cause of the colonies. Be that through mutual defense, political and diplomatic strength, or scientific discovery. Now, serving any of the UC's divisions grants citizenship, but scientific and admin positions in the UC tend to be real competitive. Understandable, most people would prefer to earn their citizenship behind a desk rather than in combat. Not something I'd ever choose for myself, but understandable.
He sounds like a very, spot-on version of a recruiter.
Military used to have a pretty narrow view of where the best pilots came from. In their eyes, it was UC or bust. The creation of the Vanguard was an acknowledgement by the brass that maybe not all the galaxy's greatest pilots went through a UC flight school. So it's the Vanguard's job to find them and get them to fly for us. Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did? I like the fire, applicant. Let's get into it. So, looking at the data? Skip the murals altogether, huh?
But
Not that they're required or anything, but naturally inquisitive folks tend to do well in this organization.
They actually track
Psychological
that.
results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Now, how'd you do against your foes? All right, clear tier 3. We try to set a high bar, so that's no small feat. Nice work.
Hell of a job. I might even let you fly me around sometime.
So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service. Better than your average lab rat or diplomat, but pretty standard for folks going out into combat.
10 years might seem like a long time, but it's worth the climb if you wish to become a citizen.
Yeah.
So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First, though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
It's a big decision. John, you're not about to have my compatriot here sign some kind of contract that sells you their grandmother 5 years down the line, are you?
Officer's honor, Sarah. This is honest work for honest credits. So, you ready to do the deed?
I kind of want to say this, but I don't think he's going to like it.
You're not in the Freestar Collective here. Vanguard keeps its work above board. You want in? You have to do the same as everyone.
Fine. I guess we're doing this.
Fantastic.
But just know, if the Freestar Collective or the whatever people, if they offer me a better deal, I'm not gonna stick around here. The citizenship in this place sounds great, but there's a lot of rules, and this is a big galaxy.
We're not going far.
I just want you to walk a little bit faster, guy. Like, why would I worry about having a house here whenever I can go to some barren wasteland and build a freaking 20-room mansion?
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the skies. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities? And to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance, in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy? Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come, so Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you? That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
Man, what did I get myself into?
You okay? That was a hell of a jump.
I really hope it doesn't affect me joining up with like the other colonies or like the other factions as well.
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the gnat. Contrary to what you might have heard, UC security personnel are good people. And Sergeant Yumi just happens to be an old friend.
This isn't the same place that I was at before. Like, my ship's right there, so... Did I get a different ship?
Shocked she managed to limp back here at all. Pull it for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can.
Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat, pleasure to be working with you.
It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite.
In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there.
My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out?
Nothing too dangerous, if that's your concern. The repair suite's mostly just wiring and circuit boards. The welcome kit has some goodies in there I wouldn't leave sitting around when company comes to visit. But it's nothing some proper storage can't make safe.
Then I won't keep you.
Make us look good out there, recruit.
Okay, we are gonna go sell some stuff. If I understood correctly, should be able to sell off of the ship. So anything that's over there I should be able to get rid of pretty easy. Alright, this dude over wherever. What's back here?
Excuse me?
Technician. I don't need to talk to him. Oh, you citizen?
Hey! Hey, you! You have a minute? I need to talk to you. You're the one that was on Vectera, right? You flew in on the, Frontier. Tommy Bitlow, SSNN research intern. Word is the Frontier was involved in an attack? It's true, right? You saw some real action? This is great. Great! My boss, Nadia Mufaz, would kill to talk to you. An actual eyewitness! There's credits in it for credible, newsworthy information. And easy money, too. Just go to the SSNN building. It's not far. Keep it up, Tommy. You're killing it.
When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss. Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Vectera. When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time, how did you feel? No, I don't think you understand. I know about the visions, the light, and the music. How did you feel inside? What were your thoughts? That's an interesting reaction. But I suppose it shouldn't surprise me. When dealing with the artifacts, common sense tends to go right out the window. True. But hey, how else would you describe it? The artifacts are so different, so alien, and I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery. Well, judging from the fact that both you and Barrett claim to have heard music, I've made the leap that the artifact was reaching out. Music composition might not consist of words and sentences, but I'll be damned if that isn't an attempt at language. Oh, that's... You'd think after years of gathering data about the artifacts. Not much, I'm afraid. All I have to show for my efforts are eyewitness accounts, scores of inconclusive metallurgical test results, and wild theories. Frustrating? It would be... I knew I picked the right person. Look, and I also wanted...
Alright, cool. Now, I still want to find out where to sell all of my junk.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep... Okay, no bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
Imports the bar. This is the mercantile, so I guess we sell something.
If you're in the market for artwork, I'm sure I can find something to suit your needs.
More food. outfits.
If you don't see what you want...
Oh, please, take a look.
I have this Constellation spacesuit now. So we're gonna put that on in a minute. And the pack and the helmet as well. Wow, look at that. I really like this helmet. I think it would fit well with the Constellation suit. Security uniform. What happened to all the other stuff I stored? I thought you could sell off the ship. Oh. Might help if I go to the ship inventory. Okay, let's see it. Ooh. That's new. But yeah, we're getting rid of the Grindles. They're not worth having. And the Krakens. And the Grindle. And the Grindle. And the Maelstrom. And the Ripshank. Okay, no. No. Kinda wanna keep the Eon. The Eagle looks nice. Ammo, cool. Spacesuits. Eclectic. Ground crew, okay. Okay, so I need to buy stuff now. Because we've sold too much. Okay, let's see what weapons they got. A sidearm cutter. Nah. Honestly, it's probably just gonna be ammo. Actually, we'll do that stuff last. Yeah, because I don't think any of that's gonna be worth it. Ground crew pack, navigator pack, space trucker pack. I wonder if that's gonna be worth getting. So we definitely need caseless shells. I'm thinking honestly, you scrap the Grindle too. Keep the cutter just because, you know, why not? Yeah, we're gonna go and scrap the Grindle and the pistol here. Okay, so Coachman is gonna require caseless shells, and this thing is gonna need .43 Ultra. We're also going to sell the extra one here. I'm thinking about keeping the Eon too for the pistol, because 10 physical is not bad. And they're all physical damage, so yeah. So I need 0.77, 0.43, and caseless. I don't think that's going to line up. And they don't got any 0.48 or whatever that was. I don't think this is going to be compatible. And 15 physical damage on a pistol is not bad. Fire rate is trash though. Like, okay, hold up. This is comparing fire rate to the shotgun. Right? Yeah. Yeah, no. Okay, now this I was interested in taking a look at because that is increasing some stuff for us here. I'm thinking that maybe. I mean, we don't have any energy weapons, so I mean, honestly, we should be building straight physical. So I mean, this is equal: boost thermal, boost airborne, lowers corrosive, and lowers radiation. Not too sure about that compared to what we have on. I mean, like, is it going to be worth it, you know? I don't think it is. Not right now, at least. Honestly, I think we're fine on this because I've been picking up all this stuff that I find, so it's whatever. Notes don't need resources. Honestly, I might just go through and start buying all this because then I can start upgrading all my stuff. And I actually, I'm just gonna watch my credits to make sure I don't get too low. Because if I get too low, I could just sell more stuff. Okay, let's go here. Okay, so we got Coachman Cutter, Rescue Axe, Spacesuits, Keeping Constellation. I'll probably end up selling this one, honestly. Chameleon, doesn't have anything on it. We'll keep for now, because I'm gonna be going for that one because it ups my physical and stuff. I don't care about the other crap right now. That'll fix itself later.
Oh, please, take a look.
I didn't even check the ship. So keeping both of those. Okay, hold on, let's see then. Ultra. There's the Ultra Mag for the thing. Okay, Beast Hunter. Again, it goes crazy on energy, but drops my physical a little bit. Selling that. Ground crew selling. Just like there's no point in having all that. Packs. Nope. Anti-ballistic star. Nah. Okay, so this is where I wasn't really too sure on everything. So helmet, don't need a helmet. I got 2 of those, so it's whatever. These aren't really worth that much anyway, so it might not just be worth to sell any of this. Okay, those should be on me. These should all be on me too. Resources, not worried about. I'll keep the Dakota Mark watch, keep the Digipick. The folder I can get rid of. Get rid of the high-speed data cable. I'll do extractor, that. I picked up so much vacuum tape. Okay, let's see. Is there anything that I'm just super worried about having on me right now?
Oh, please, take a look.
Okay. Okay, bought all of that. And buying all of the Digipicks. Okay, we already looked through all this and I said no. Just in case. I was looking at it, I was like, it might be worth having. That's equivalent to what we have on right now, right? Because we sold with a second one. Yeah, like I think we have made the right decision so far. Alright, now that that's all settled.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
I do, really quick, want to look at some of this stuff. Okay, so yeah, we're throwing that on because we'll end up selling this. Constellation pack is already on, and we are definitely switching out to the Constellation headgear. Okay, so this is 35 physical, 25 energy. Stays down at 18 and 29. Yeah, so real quick, we're gonna go back and sell these 3 items as well as this thing. Cause it, like, yeah, it has like the really good thermal airborne radiation. Right now, I'm looking for power. You know, and I'm not gonna be anywhere that's like super hot. I don't feel like, you know. Okay, let's look at some comparisons. 0 thermal, 0 airborne, 10 corrosion, 10 radiation. So this is just gonna be depending on where we're at. You know, depending on where we're at. Actually, we'll wait to sell those. We'll just load them on the ship whenever we get there. Why did I have like no CO2 in the vessel running? Oh, it's because of all the stuff I have on me in here.
just moved here. I think you should give it a few months.
No, I don't think so.
Private sector. Now that's where the real money's at.
We just gotta get there because I forgot about all those resources. I wish you could just tell it to send it to the ship. That would be so handy.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Yeah, I was very over encumbered. My ship is maxed out. Okay. Let's grab some of the weapons that I decided to keep then. Maybe I should have sold off all this stuff. I hope I didn't just eat all those. I think I did. It's fine. I know
For God's sake, drop some of that rubbish already.
Good day, Captain. Carrying objects is one of my simplest and most useful protocols.
Yeah, he's not coming with us for a minute, so...
Travel safely.
Still over encumbered. Who are you? Who did I talk to right here?
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches. Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kia.
Okay, no problem.
Is there a way for me to just like find the cargo hold without put through everything? Okay, so what is this? Hold, passenger slots, cargo's here. just set the colors. I don't mind what colors it is right now. Let's see. So, edit. I can just move this around. Like it's no problem. Right. That's the Docker. Cargo hold. This is what I'm looking for. So if I can just figure out a place to add this, then I'm all set, right? I'll just throw that under here. Now I know this thing had a connection point on it. Well, obviously that ain't gonna work.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Oh, well, look at this. Let's see, prices. Prices are through the roof. I had that money a minute ago, but not anymore. I like this one, honestly. I like that one. I don't know why I like that one, but I liked it. This one, not so much. This one, not so much. It definitely seems like a hauler type shit. I want a good old all-arounder, you know what I'm saying? Just a little bit of everything.
Hey.
Sarah, come here. You're gonna carry stuff too.
Yes? Want to see what I'm carrying?
Got the Equinox. Got this. Got some cartridges. Okay.
Bye-bye.
Okay, we're not over encumbered anymore, but we're pretty close to it. I need to figure out how to start crafting. So we're gonna get in here, we're gonna go see if we have a crafting thing on board somewhere. I thought we did, but I'm, again, not too sure about it. This is the flight navigation panel. What is this? Research station. This looks like cargo crap, bathroom, another guy. What's this? Nope, there's no crafting and nothing on here. That's the cargo hold. me to up the amount that I can carry. Nope, that is not what I wanted. But I got 4 skill points. Why am I not using this up? Wait. Okay. Sprint 1,000 meters. Well, geez. Gastronomy. Wait, come on, yeah, yeah. Definitely getting that. I started seeing how useful that crap was. I don't already have the targeting function? What? Okay, so the next one we're gonna do is this one, so we can get the jetpack, and then I guess that might be worth it. I'm not too sure about the combat just yet. I'm thinking maybe the persuasion is gonna be worth it. Commerce is definitely gonna be worth it, and then. Yeah, like all of this stuff is gonna be worth it too. So we're gonna have to figure out all this stuff. Some similar oxygen. Is it... You just get this, I guess. I don't know. There's probably a thing to it. This is what we gotta do. Sprint 1,000 meters while at 75% or more of your maximum capacity. It's not gonna be long. We're gonna get there. Yeah, yeah.
Lifting off now. Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it? Switching over to standard engines.
close they are to the sun. It's all water though, so I guess it's gonna work. So why does this whole island look like Japan and they're named the Tao? I feel like that is definitely a 40K reference. If anyone's ever played 40K.
Everything in the green.
What kind of temperature are we gonna be in today? Now, real quick. I just realized I don't think I grabbed the weapons that was on the ship. Wrong button, there we go. Okay, got the Goose and Urban Eagle, the Coachman, the Cutter, Eon. Okay, so we did get the weapons we needed.
I never tire of visiting worlds like this.
It is 7 degrees Celsius.
Hello, Captain.
That's fine. Yeah, we're getting here as fast as possible. Is this a ship? I think it is. Ooh, little flag spike there. I wonder what happened on that. Can I just commandeer the ship real quick? I can't board it. So sad. Man, there's a huge ship. Okay, someone's dead. That's not good.
An abandoned meat-packing facility built on the fringes of the settled systems. I wonder what happened here.
Yeah, this looks recent too. I swear, if one of them terramorphs popped up out of nowhere.
Something's been through here recently, but left everything in place. At least we know it wasn't the Crimson Fleet.
What's making me think it's something like a terramorph. It's the only big bad I've seen in the game so far. I'm guessing the terramorph is going to be like the, what's it called? It's all out. this gun's really not bothering me at all. So I think, honestly, like, it's a shotgun. I'm not worried about accuracy, you know? Let's see here. Long barrel. Long barrel. Accuracy on a pistol. What's the point? Nah, I don't want to put the scope on it. Now the reload speed, that's definitely something we might do. I haven't tested that gun at all, I just got it, so. Neon. Now. Let's see here. It's already got the glow sights. Here's the mag. Image size reload speed. I was thinking the tactical is probably going to be better for a pistol. Again, I might come back to that. For now, see what complaints we have. I've only been using the coachman, so if we have to use the others, we'll eventually work it out. So we're going to do this for now. And this is just much nothing. Oh, jeez, you scared me, woman, coming out of nowhere like that. Some bacon. I'm not going to use the machine. Hamburger meat. I'll take some whiskey.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Man, the way he jumped like that, I thought he was gonna come alive and get me. Alright, let's see. Going in the base. Urban efficiency is higher. Alright, sorry about that. My lady walked in. She wanted to tell me goodnight before she went to bed. So, ooh, let's see if we can do anything to our spacesuit. So again, I have nothing on this.
That should keep you alive a bit longer.
Okay, so what is this? Gravit composites. Reduces detection from enemies. Increased carry capacity. Heck, I don't have the stuff for it, of course not. Okay, I don't have the stuff for any of this. Exoservos. What is this? Increased melee damage. Heavy shield. Increase all damage resistance. Stands for explosives. Reduce oxygen cost for spreading. Increase damage resistance. Increase electromagnetic resistance. And energy resistance. Keep it white or keep it red. Okay, so I think it's gonna be the same stuff here. Kinda. They definitely relate. EM shielding. Yeah, they definitely relate. Medic, is this auto heal? Yeah, go more quickly. Charge a short time. Okay. Explosion, held outside of combat. That one's probably worth getting. Extra 10 kilograms, oxygen reserves. Definitely stuff to look into once we get there. But I do want to take a quick look. Oh, we don't have good lighting out here. Let's go inside. Brightness survey. Okay, so. Okay, I'm liking the constellation look. Okay, okay. Very dark on this side. Okay, let's figure out what it's going to take to get down there. Because I feel like this is definitely not going to be just an easy run down here and give them the stuff. Of course the elevator's out. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, taking the stairs, I guess. Nah, man, something comes in screaming like that. Let's say we get on the edge of your seat. Oh no, there's something. That is not it, man. Real quick, I do want to make sure that I got all my weapons favorited that I'm going to use. Okay, this is when we equip. We're going to favorite to here. Favorite to here. And we'll leave the melee and stuff because I feel like if we're going that far, we've already. You know what? Yeah, we're going to throw the Eon on the favorites as well. We'll throw it on this side. And then as for aid. Okay, what is this? Oh, we got one of those. Probably don't want to throw that on my aid just yet. Med packs. I think I have the med packs. I think that is what is right here. Yeah, that's what's right here. Alright, let's figure this out.
Either I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
I don't know who that is, but I have a feeling she has our best interests in mind. If you're searching them, make it quick.
Yeah, I ain't risking. I'm getting inside to safety. Ah, don't have it unlocked yet. Sorry, don't even have it unlocked yet. And apparently I went down the wrong door. It's right here.
So what do we got here?
Alright.
Too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? It'd make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll. Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph.
Oh, so there's
one of
here.
The nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
I can't believe that a terramorph did all this damage. I mean, I've heard the stories, but to see the decimation firsthand.
Terramorphs have a unique growth cycle. They're usually only found on worlds that have been long colonized by humanity. But Tau said he's too young to have one. Yet here it is. I came looking for an explanation and found all this.
Wait. They're only on colonies that have had human settlers.
I managed to scope out a fair bit of the facility before it found me. If there are any survivors of the attack, they're long gone.
That's kind of sus. I'm just saying, is it some kind of disease? Is that what a terramorph is?
Other than a remorseless killing machine.
Among apex predators, they're the pinnacle. Resilient, agile, smart, and their mental prowess only increases with age. Some can even dominate the minds of weaker species, keeping them as pets, livestock, or toys. They're creatures without peer. Makes two of us. But this creature, I need to understand what it's doing here. To do that requires a tissue sample from it, and to get a sample, I need its corpse. But we're not without resources. This plant, it's got an automated security system. Though getting things online, as I've discovered, is not a one-person job. The admin terminal in this building needs its connection reset.
Oh,
and to do that, someone has to get to the security outpost. Across the compound. Not a far walk, but a risky one. You think you might be willing to lend me a hand?
If the security outpost is closer to my ship, I'm down with it.
It's the building in the middle of the facility. The terminal in there should allow you to grant me access to the system as a whole. Then we can see about getting things back online. Good. Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
So we're gonna set a trap. That's what I'm hearing. Gonna set a trap. And I don't necessarily have a lot of... I don't have necessarily a lot of anything, really. I got this thing. This is the most powerful weapon I got. And if this can handle it, that's fine. I doubt this thing can handle it, though. Alright, Sarah, I need to make sure that you have a weapon. Okay, good job. Okay. Stay on the building, moving slow and careful. Keeping the head on the swivel. You know, a lot of people say don't go the way of the blood and the claw marks, but apparently we're crazy today. Hoping building is the same. I think this is my building. And shut the door behind me. Oh, the dude's already been in here. Alright, cool. That's fun. No.
Don't leave any of that behind.
Gourmet. Why do I feel like they were gonna... Why do I feel like they tried to bring one of these things here so they could cook it and throw it into their weird gourmet food? You know, because rich people do that kind of stuff sometimes. Celery. Ooh. And they're the coachman. Honestly, I might throw a coachman on her and just let her decide. That's where I'm at. Error, power fault. Sure. Proceed to controller to initiate system reset. Security system. Okay.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings,
and you'll
lead it right into a crossfire. Oh, hello. Wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. But it's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5.
In this room.
Tracker's reading green. What's that sound?
The security lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move.
up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the Terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
Well, I'm gonna ask you this with all seriousness. Why the hell did you open the door?
Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I should switch to becoming a vegetarian.
Additional power required.
Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I should switch to becoming a vegetarian.
Y'all realize how close 17 meters is. I feel like I shouldn't be doing this mission right now. This was supposed to be an easy mission to get me started, and we're fighting a Terramorph. Oh my gosh, I am not prepared mentally, physically, or spiritually for any of this. Here's my thing. What was this? Don't know what's out there. Sergeant Yumi in the frontier. Okay, here's what I need to do. Okay, it's where I'm at. Is the problem. I need to see exactly where. How do I get upstairs?
Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I should switch to becoming a vegetarian.
Up. Because that's why I jumped in here, so I thought that was the up course. dude. It's literally on top of us right now. 41 meters is extremely close, and the fact that I don't know which direction it is kind of freaking me out a little bit. Don't sound bad. Oh shit. I'm dying right here. This is it right here. What the hell? Give me shots, give me shots, give me shots. What happened to my 2 shots, man? What happened to my 2 shots? Oh man, that's not even fair. That's not even fair. I don't think anything that I could do could help me on this one, honestly. Movement speed, concussion, lacerations, puncture wounds. I don't even know if I have any of that just yet. Restores 5 health. Fine. Take that. Take that. Let's see. Restores 3, 5. Character capacity, O2 recovery. Damage resistance. You know what? Honestly, probably. That might not be that one in a minute. 20% health, 200% damage resistance for 2 minutes. Taking 2 of them. 20 persuasion, nope. 5 health, restores 4% health for 10 seconds. Get both of those. Restores 3, 5, 2. And that one, and that one, and... And what we're gonna do is I need something that has a lot of rounds. Oh, it has 76. I guess we're about to go with the Eon because we're absolutely insane. Yeah, because the sure Eon. Yep. freaking jump. I hope Sarah is absolutely killing that thing right now.
Not gonna last much longer.
I don't care. It can dig underground. No, we didn't. Try behind you. Well, here we go. I guess we're Rambo in this thing. I need a grenade, please. I just want to pause for a minute. I was trying to be sneaky. But at a certain point, it wasn't going to happen. It just was not going to happen. Alright? I knew that thing was going to come for me. Sarah's out there hurting. She's down right now. I'm not worried about that. I hope the companions can't actually get permanently killed. But I just want to say that stop twitching, you're freaking me out. Let's stop. I didn't even finish all the other
Trekker's
stuff.
gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or...
It's right behind me.
Wait. You did it, didn't you? Heavens above! You just flatlined a terramorph!
With a machete. Oh my gosh.
I'm not too proud. Thank you for saving my ass.
You're welcome. You are
You didn't
welcome.
happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you?
You know what? I think I did. I looted the body. If you need another one, it's right there. It's literally in the doorway.
All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
Oh man, that thing is like that is like everything's nightmare, man. Jeez, stop with the danger music, please. Can I grab this? Oh no, oh yeah, you can just walk through that. Okay, cool.
I'll try not to slow you down.
Saw a microscope downstairs. Where? In here? I don't know where he was looking at. There's not a microscope in here. Didn't even get to explore your lovely facilities. That guy's dead.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
The older model. All right, let's see what you can do. Running basic diagnostics. Nothing. Maybe a flax cannon. Spectrograph. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample.
You know, it's fine. Let's go back to the ship.
This terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs, they're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just
Why do
appear.
I feel like it's a disease?
No one knows how or why.
I feel
Dangerous,
like it's got to be a disease.
but at least
'cause,
predictable. Talseti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years. But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one. Well, they're not exactly buying tickets and flying coach. The theory is that they're spread by some kind of egg or seed that's able to evade our detection. But how the hell an undetectable egg turns into a terramorph without anyone noticing is a question no one's ever found an answer to. And it's why what's happened here could be real bad news for the rest of human civilization.
Of course there's got to be like a big bad out there. You know, like there's got to be something that we're all scared of out in space.
There is. I mean, there has to be. We just have to find it.
It's been a couple hundred years.
Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. It seems a natural place to start looking
how these things reproduce.
if I can figure how to access it.
Get on our game.
But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed, get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me? Yeah, I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have to.
Commander?
You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sanan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. They should recognize the name. I was. Long time ago. Family tradition. But I know some of the folks from my old unit moved into the Vanguard. A couple even owe me favors. If I'm lucky. Oh, you don't understand what a weight. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. A bar run by some old friends. And here, it's not exactly a bounty, but you certainly deserve them. Should cover the cost of fuel to Mars. Now please, go check in with your...
Okay, but... First off, could it be daytime, please? I don't like running around out here in the middle of a storm. Here's the other thing. Look here. These are cages. I know that they have livestock out here. But if somebody captured one of these things, there you go. That's where it probably was. Okay, another thing. Why is it dark in here? Okay, another thing. I was over here, and I almost...
System rearm. Fail. Additional power required.
Okay, I don't even know where the other ones are at, and I still kind of want to turn the lights on, just because... You know, in case. I'm gonna assume there's another one in here somewhere. They really had this thing set up as a maze. Honestly, this wouldn't have been as bad if it was like, okay, just go in that direction, you'll pretty much find what you're looking for. But no, that was not the case at all. I don't even want to try going out there. Don't tell them what's going on over there. Pretty sure this is one of the spots I was stuck at. Okay, yup, and go up here. Yup. Okay. So it kept wanting me to get up on top of that roof over there. So, I mean, I'm going to try to turn all this stuff on. Because, again, I want the power on in case anything else comes back. There we go.
Online.
So I'm saying, there's one up there. How am I supposed to get up there? It says it's up here, right? It's on top of this building. How am I supposed to get on top of this building? Unless there was a staircase outside somewhere. I like how slow they transition now. I'm on edge. Y'all threw something. Y'all threw something at me. Okay, is this the way to get up? Or we're just parkouring up stuff.
Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I should switch to becoming a vegetarian.
Like there's no way to get up there. It's not happening. Up on top of this. Again, same spot, there's no way to get up there. More parkour. See, y'all thinking I'm just gonna be out here doing parkour in the middle of a giant monster chasing me around. And that's not even good enough parkour. I'm not gonna be able to get over there. I don't even think I got my boost back on right now. Okay, hold up, let's see. I see, you gotta go this way. Again, how am I supposed to know that whenever I'm in the middle of being chased by a giant creature? Stupid. Yeah, I know I killed the thing. It would have been much easier to do it this way. Hopefully give me street creds for doing it by hand. I know it would have been much easier to do it this way. But, listen, stuff happens.
Power levels insufficient. Proceed to next power breaker.
I could just been standing on top of this thing the whole time.
Activated. Stand clear.
Walk up here, cross this thing, cross this bridge.
Local defense is restored.
If I remember correctly, I'm down in this building. Credit. I don't know what that is, but we'll take it. Dance facility. Why not? Good. Tracking system, automated defenses. That system is nominal. Security logs. Tracking system. System status. Turn tracking on. Let's see. Cool. Okay. That's all set and ready to go, I guess. It's funny, people were saying this game was boring. I was on the edge of my seat that whole time. There was not a moment that I was not on edge. And look at this thing. That is ugly. Oh, you can't start moving like that. That's the face. That's the face. Ain't doing it. Ain't doing it. I'm gonna jump in here and make sure that these systems are turned all on. Okay. Make sure the med pack is taken. Okay, good. You know what? Guess what? The lights are on. You're welcome. You know, I wish I could take this guy with me, because it'd be cool to have more robots. Just saying, that should be a DLC later on. If somebody out there in the world's hearing me. Because I love the Automatron DLC in Fallout. I was all about it. I was like, hey, custom companions, I'm for it. Especially whenever you could set and max out pretty much every stat if you had the right stuff. I was all for it. Okay, yeah, we ain't gonna explore too much here. I don't even think I could get in that ship. Like, could you imagine? If I could get in this ship right here, could you imagine the parts I could, like, yank off of this thing? What is that? Drilling rig. Yes. Thank you. That thing looks like it crashed too. Man, y'all sure y'all wasn't screwed from the beginning? I don't know, man. The ship crashed. That is a crashed ship. That's not it sat there so long and it broke down. That's not it caught fire after it was already sitting here for a minute. Now that is, it crashed. That thing is absolutely decimated. Not a chance. I'm even gonna work on it here. Make sure there's just a little scan of the room, make sure there's nothing else going on here. And then this ship, like this ship is in really good condition. I bet you it's her ship. The one lady that was down there. Honestly, though, the fact they're calling it a
An
terramorph.
abandoned meat packing facility built on the fringes of the settled systems.
Oh, wait, hold on.
I wonder what happened here.
You get those, just gotta get all those meters in there.
Captain, greetings.
It's good to be back on board.
Y'all just give me citizenship. I just fought a terramorph by him. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying. I did it with a machete and a shotgun. A little bit of my pistol, but mainly a machete and shotgun. I was. Ooh. If anybody is watching, please, for the love of God, let me know that you saw that battle. I had no idea what to do. I thought I was going to die, but I held through.
Orbit now.
I used up a lot of my stuff though. Okay, yeah, let's look at the right spot and oh, guys, set the grav drive. Boom.
Nice jump.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. All right, we're done. You're cleared to land in New Atlantis.
Yeah, we even tried to go out to the moon yet. The lodge. Actually, oh, the commander tool, that's where I want to go. Whew. I was not prepared for that. I'm gonna keep saying it. Y'all gonna keep hearing it from me? I was not prepared for that battle at all. Y'all gave me a pistol and a spacesuit and say good luck. Yeah, going against a terramorph.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready. A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers? A gene tag? Let me see that. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. And was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens. I'm sure she doesn't list it at the top of her resume. But considering her service record and her area of expertise, I'm not seeing a reason to think this request is anything other than genuine. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special? She thinks there could be more of these? This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. But now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out. I'll handle things with the brass. You just make sure that sample gets to Mars. It doesn't. But if that's who that sample is destined for, my bet he's former UC Xeno warfare, just like Hadrian. Only what's in the database. She ran the UC Xeno Warfare group until she was dismissed at the end of the Colony War, when they banned the practice. The type of person who, if they hand you a strange sample of alien tissue, you do exactly what they ask. There was also a pretty infamous Admiral Sinan, known as Victus, that was executed after the Colony War.
It was that.
Not sure if there's any relation, though.
Daughter, probably.
That section of the database is above my pay grade. You can just call them SysDef. Everyone else, they're the division responsible for combating the Crimson Fleet, fighting pirates. It's not a small job keeping the galaxy's mercantile class safe from death and dismemberment, so they're constantly undermanned. They work out of the ship, the UC Vigilance, though the support request was a little vague on what your actual duties would be.
I'm delivering the sample because honestly, hunting basically xenomorph creatures sounds a little bit more exciting. Honestly, after that battle there, I don't know if I want excitement.
We have these jetpacks for a reason, you know.
Yeah, I don't know how to work mine, so shut up. I never learned that far. Didn't learn how to read. I don't know if this is the right way to go, because he said I can go either way. I do want to go to the spaceport and check out the stuff. So we have special upgrades, so hope that means more cargo, better ships, better weapons. All around just better everything. Hello? I'm encumbered. How am I encumbered? I'm here, so.
There's a bit more in the back if you're not seeing some. If you don't see what you want.
Oh, please, take a look.
Alright. I feel like at this point, everything she has is stuff that I've sold to her. I 100% feel like that's accurate. Oh. Cool. Anyway. Start at the top, just as we do. You know, I'm keeping this. Vanguard suit. You know what? I'm gonna keep it on me just because it looks cool. But yeah, they definitely do more of an energy build. So if I go more of an energy style stuff, ooh, the Vanguard helmet just looks weird. It just looks bug-eyed. Let's see.
Appreciate the business.
I got 0 skill points. Do you have room?
Can I help? Bring me anything useful? Bye for now.
Sprint to the ship once
You will
you're
be
done.
scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Yeah? You have a nice day now.
Ever run into spacers? Scumbags and scavengers. They're like vultures, picking away at the leftovers of the colony war. You'll find them scouring through old labs and facilities, taking whatever's not nailed down.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Actually, you know what? Hold up. We're gonna go talk to this dude.
Anything I can help you with? Hey, what can I do for you?
Sure, have at it.
I don't know what I just did. Go back. Okay, yeah, here, let's do upgrade. Reactors, this is for the power of the ship, right? Which mobility increases mass. Which one do we have? 30T, 40T. What's that get? Grav drives, gravitation loop, field array, or grav drives you should jump to other stars. Okay, increase your jump range. Not worried about that for now. Shift for incoming damage. Ooh, that might be worth it. Okay. No, I know that. is going to be expensive. So maybe not. No, maybe not yet, at least. Nice. And then, hold up. So if I want to sell those extra parts, because I don't really need the old version if I just put in a new upgraded version. You know what I'm saying?
I'm sure you can find something you like. Just check out the Trade Authority kiosk next to my booth. Otherwise, there's Jemison Mercantile.
Trade Authority kiosk next to your booth, right here. Where? Where? Oh, this thing? Oh my gosh. Okay, this is just to sell. I can't buy. Actually, no, I can't buy stuff. Nice. Ultra Mags. I'm taking all those you got. Spacesuits. Nope. Helmet. Okay, about them. Why do I feel like all this is the stuff that I had sold? Like, I feel like all this is literally stuff I have sold in the game. So you can only buy what you've sold there. Interesting. I might start using that.
Do you require my assistance?
Let's run around and around and around because I want to be able to get the weight thing as soon as I'm able to. Ooh, got it. Nice. As soon as that comes in, I'm grabbing that.
He's lift off when you are, Captain.
So, Miss Stay Up Late reading under the covers? Did you learn anything new from your book last night?
Robot.
Don't pretend to be mad at me. I know you aren't really. I learned that back on Earth, people used to use the stars to navigate. That's so cool. But I guess it only worked because they just lived on one planet. And that sounds boring.
Remind me one of these days to tell you the tale of a certain Solomon Coe and where his stargazing landed him.
That's gonna be something to work towards. Mag pressure tank, all that stuff. Okay. So we're gonna definitely have to figure out how to build all that. That might be one of the next things we do because I'm kind of want to continue following on this. That's a little overhead storage space. But yeah. Boss goes outside the ship. Okay. Okay. This is in the frontier already. think we're all good to go. Everything should be set for us. Could just sold that and just got a ton of money. It's fine. We're gonna get out of here. Alright, so we should have better engines so we can allocate more power to stuff. Or no, it's better reactors so we can allocate more power to things. So I think that's definitely going to be something to keep in mind even when we start building custom ships, is maybe having an oversized battery.
Orbit stabilized.
You know, because, I mean, look at this, right? So we can max engines. We can drop engine, max shield. And we're not, like, we're fast. Here's all the power we need. And we're going to drop engine, drop shield, drop engine. Ooh, we're going to Seoul? Hold up, I want to make sure, real quick, that we're following the right mission. Delivering devils, deep cover, climb the darkness into the unknown. Back to Bethesda, the empty nest, back to the grind. We'll roam the city, heard of the job emerging industries, customer job activities. Excited by the trees, treasure. Okay, we'll do some of that later. This is the one we're gonna go with. Solar system on Mars. That place doesn't look fun.
While we're here, we should definitely stock up on supplies at the exchange.
I'm planning on it. I didn't spend a lot of time here on Mars, so...
Cydonia can have a depressing effect on some people. Make sure to get yourself help before.
The locals tend to stay out of trouble. Visitors? That's another story. Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
That looks interesting. Oh, robot. What's it say? Broken sphere.
Hey, careful around the equipment. Don't want to lose an arms.
People always ask me what I think about mine. It rocks. Yes?
Yes? What?
Can't say I'm a fan of it. You get a lot of new faces passing through here. Everything. I make it a point not to... It's my belief they're the only booze worth drinking. Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I wish I'd taken an easier job.
Can you believe people used to think that you might
I didn't explore Mars the last time we were here at all.
ridiculous, huh?
So, I think it makes now.
Something you need? Okay.
to me if you reckon you can hand it his bounty.
Bounty hunting. Probably something like that.
This place. I can't imagine being cramped down here.
Yo, hey, what's up?
Dust.
I'm Manaki.
No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
Oh man, I'm still new here, so I don't know how qualified. We're like this huge network of shipping and trade throughout the no. Yo, I wouldn't be surprised if we bought in. They pay my salary. Man, sorry, I can't really say that. Really, they told me not to say anything like that because rumors, you know? All I know is that we're running a business here, and I was told to take in all trades and sell whatever we've got. And listen, I'm not gonna worry about anything other than that. Yo! This dude came in once trying to sell this whack-looking fish or something. It was still alive. He had it in this big plastic bag full of water and everything. Good size, too. I was trying to tell him I didn't know if we took in things like that, but then my boss came over and told me we absolutely did. And I had to process the sale and store the thing. Man, what a pain in the ass that was. Even weirder, someone came in and bought it like right away. The hell's that about, right?
Why do
Cool.
I feel like that
That's what we do here.
I think that's the Terramore. This is the vendor they were buying. Okay, Coachman's. I got Coachman's. Cutter. Got a Cutter. Got an Eon. Got an Equinox. Grindle. Modified Coachman. Short barrel with slug shots. Might do the modification myself if I can. Modified Rattler. Professional Solstice. Short barrel side focus. Side Star. Suppress battle. No. That sounds like it would come in handy. A little low on them credits. I might need to hop on dealing with that a little bit more.
Yo, how's it going? Can I help? Yo, stay good out there.
Only employees of Deimos Staryard's mining division are authorized to mine resources in and around Sidonia. It is your civic duty to report any unauthorized mining to Sidonian security.
Yeah, that seems like it'd be worth it. Probably not.
Got something on your mind, love? Then spit it out. If you're here to broker a deal, why don't you try someone else? I'm in what you might call the Special Liaisons Department. When the TA needs to deal with, let's call them organizations that tend to fly below the radar, that's where I step in. I keep my own hours and the pay is good, so who the hell am I to complain?
Well,
You bet your arse we do, love. You've got all these dusties crammed into this tin can of a city, scrambling to use their profit shares to pay their bills. If they have a thin month in the mines, the credits are still due. So we're here to buy anything and everything people want to sell. And I do mean everything, if you catch my meaning. Not that I'm admitting to anything, of course.
So
Fancy
they're a slight
yourself
bit
trade
shady.
authority material, do ya? Well, not sure exactly what's available at the moment, but you'll find jobs posted up on the mission. Good luck out there.
Might take care of some
All
of
right,
those later.
let me get back to work.
But I want to wait till we have a... Oh, okay. I want to wait till we have like a good cargo bay that's not gonna just rat it out or nothing.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you? Worked. Past tense. Dr. Walker hasn't been employed here for some time now. A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become... I invested no small amount of personal capital. But then he decided to run. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. But at this point... Dr. Walker decided to start brewing and selling his own pharmaceutical. Something his contract expressly forbade. As such, we requested, perhaps a little too severely, but well within legal limits. It was around then that he ran off, abandoning his duty, and... They were all devils. Red Devils. A UC Marine unit based here on Mars, though they were disbanded shortly. I presume a number of them served alongside Dr. Walker. That's correct. We're no longer interested in Dr. Walker's service. He did leave his post, however, with a sizable debt to his...
Oh, I loathe the Trade Authority. Is it absolutely necessary that we have to... Oh, I can't believe you're helping them.
Wonderful. I suggest paying a visit to the Sixth Circle, what I suppose is technically a... If anyone knows where Percival...
Interesting.
A reminder that particle detonations can occur beyond the city limits between the hours of 0600 and 1800 local time. Subterranean particle detonation imminent. Be advised to secure this article and find stable ground.
If you're gonna use the elevators or
in the
stairs
event
to
of
reach the
unforeseen
other...
tremors.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for Devil's Vets and their kin. Doc Walker? You're barking up the wrong...
Andy, you. Why don't you come here and tell me what some Vanguard captain wants with Walker?
Stray topsider wanders into my bar asking after a man like Percival Walker. Raises questions. What do you want with him? Hadrian? A woman named Hadrian sent you, a member of the Vanguard, to find Percival? Now, if that tag's a forgery, it's a damn good one. All right, Captain. If you are who you say, Supra et Ultra. Vanguard motto. What's it mean? Should have gotten that during your oath. I see. And tell me, what grade was it you got on your entrance exam? A? C? D+? That is right. All right, Captain. Maybe you are who you say you are. But look, Even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Authority. But if someone resolved that debt, well, Percival wouldn't have to hide anymore. Can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival. Well, most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct. If you've got credit. Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections for. If someone was to...
Making that adjustment would be illegal. I don't think this is a road we should travel.
But, one friend of Hadrian's to another, Sidonia's full of old utility spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that let out right into the authority storeroom. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, and you might need these.
Oh.
And I look for...
Okay, well...
Hey,
yeah?
maybe Hadrian's friend. Come here.
Get out of my face.
Excuse me.
Heard you talking with Lou. So you're going to help Dr. Walker? Oh, no. Oh, good, good. Percival's a good guy. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his Trade Authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the Trade Authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking. Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us.
Oh dear, I believe.
But if you can clear them out, I can walk you. Then you can give it over to the jobs come back. Oh, yeah. So access, we'd set up right near the... Once you've managed that...
Okay.
I have something I need to discuss with you.
Remember our last conversation when you... Well, just because I wasn't familiar with the experience you described doesn't mean... Really? After reading those journals... Oh yes, absolutely. I didn't mean to Aja was the one... Hey, so I pinched a few... At any rate... We catalogued unusual stellar phenomena, a few habitable worlds, and... Exactly. There was... Oh, I find that sort... I'll take that as a compliment. You know, all this talk about Aja reminds me that my time with her was a gift. I respected her, and had that been... Come to think of it, if we're ever... Oh, don't worry. There's no bad blood. The worst that might happen is you get stuck listening to two old friends. Well, I don't You see... I don't know if I deserve to be that close to anyone. If you knew about the thing, please give me...
if there's a chance for me to be smooth on someone, I'm gonna try to be smooth on someone.
The Red Devils aren't exactly your average bar crowd. You can see it in their eyes. We don't belong
Hello,
here.
stranger. I am known. I was activated 17 years ago. I malfunctioned, and repairs are too costly. And I am now, my primary function is that of an automated personal assistant. It was chosen over. I can make general announcements. All news and information has been supplied by. I also have been programmed with a limited selection of. And my instructions are.
So it was too expensive to fix them, so they left him next to the entrance as a welcome bot, basically.
Error. Reading procedure 005799EF.
So this is the mine. Well, I guess it makes sense. You clear this out and you go down another level. So we either break in here, fight off the bad guys, get some handy-dandy research. Okay, how difficult is it going to be to break in?
Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again.
Live where you work. Tired of commuting from distant systems to Sidonia every day? Lux Condominium has premium apartments available to rent. Whether you need single, double, or single document, Lux has you covered. Inquire today.
This one's on my house.
Well, it's a little too easy just to walk back here.
The miner's pretty much. The community center on P1 is a good place to connect with others.
Or fulfill any spiritual needs you may have.
I heard they found another new freshwater deposit in one. Go to Mars, they said.
The pay is great, they said. So is the crippling depression.
That one, get that one, and that one. This one cover those two, and there would be 2 more. Or you do this one, and then one that covers... Okay, yeah, so we're going to hit this one. And then... This one kind of fits, but not really. That one 100% fits. Okay, so then let's look at setting these. I don't think it's gonna work. So that's going to cover that one. It's going to cover this one. It also covers that one on the second level as well. So it covers this one twice. Okay, it wouldn't cover that one. It would cover this one. I don't think this covers anything. Unless I would go all the way through. I don't think it does. That covers that. That doesn't cover anything at all. Covers that. Okay. Okay, and this one. Cover this. Does it overlap? Doesn't overlap. So it's figuring out which one to choose. Actually, that doesn't even overlap because that's different levels. This one. We cover that one. That's not overlap. Okay, so let's see if we can take care of the top layer then. Okay, so 2 at the top. So it covers that one and this one. Or what do we have on this one? I'd say that's probably it, as well as this one here.
That last click is so satisfying, isn't it?
solely by this fierce new military authority. Heads up that only all others must acquire written agreement with those to or the current owners owed credits owed field. Select the code amount from the list below.
This here's the most important work you look out at.
I might still go do the other side mission too, just later. Because having that research be valuable, it might equal something I can do, you know.
Yeah? Not something you want to say too loud now, but... Yeah? Mm-hmm.
Hey, we got lots of stuff. Just that. Sounds like a plan. I can also take stuff off your hands, too, if that's something you're interested in. See you around.
A reduced noise ordinance is in effect every night from
Was there something else? I don't recall the exact figure off the top of my head, but with the interest... If you're feeling charitable... Do you now? Let me take a look. That's not the number I remember. But here, his current... I expect this won't be a great hunt. Then I suppose that's... You have my thanks.
Caution. Prepare for today's final subterranean particle detonation. Be advised to secure loose articles and find... Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah? It's done, eh? Fine work. My end of the bargain. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit. Good you're going in there, actually. But don't expect he'd run out before they got taken. Here.
Alright, well, guess we gotta go take care of the spacers anyway.
Watch out for the robots.
My buddy Mitch keeps asking if I can help him out.
some work done?
So, what have we got? Animal, vegetable, or mineral?
I feel like John Carter.
Hey.
What am I doing? Why am I...
A little bit of cold never hurt anyone, right?
Go all out! You will pay!
Gotta go finish this off. How was somebody up there? They were in here. Okay, there they are, right there. How did they get in there? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have went in the loading screen door. She's not happy. Who are you chasing?
I know you don't. Come on. Open up all the way.
Sorry, but not sorry. Getting in the way of what I need, so let's go. I'm kind of liking this pistol. I might try to... Okay, well, I'm encumbered, so it's fine. Alright, let's go. Gotta go find the guy, clear out the enemies like always. Allow me to do everything. I'm gonna be careful on these stairs. You never know whenever they could be booby traps. Learn that from Fallout.
These access stairs lead deeper into the mines. I hope we remember the way back to the surface. You're carrying too many odds and ends. Time to let something go. What can I help you with? Dropping off a few choice items?
Hopefully you're not still over encumbered, so... I need you to carry... Honestly, this should probably do me for now.
Until later. My goodness, what an impressive sight.
Let's throw on some damage resistance, because this is not gonna be it. You know, I knew that thing would come in handy. Leroy Jenkins. throw it back.
Just getting started. Sadly for you.
Piece of shit! Reload! Nobody's gonna miss you!
You fall off the edge. Dang it. Ooh. That's what that.
Let's do this.
You have fun with them. I'm gonna look around for a second. Is that 36 damage?
You picked the wrong day to piss me off.
Find anything useful?
Okay. Let's backtrack a second. Make sure I've got everything. Yeah, I don't care. I know he went to go grab his buddies, but we're literally in a choke point right now, so it's not gonna go very well for them.
Looks like
Yeah, what is it? I'll only carry the good stuff. Just kidding. Maybe another time. You've got something for me? I'd be happy to carry a few things for you.
Wait, what kind of damage do I have right now?
Goodbye.
Cool. Yeah, that's right. encumbered.
Can I help? Have something for me?
Oh yeah, I'm quite over encumbered here.
So long. This must lead to the miners' living quarters. I can't imagine having to live almost every waking moment underground.
I'm trying to aim, jeez.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore. This is gonna end badly for you. Ah! Scratch one over here!
She throwing bombs around.
over! Open up on him!
Yeah, I think she'll go better.
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
No, we're gonna keep getting close. Oh crap. That just jumps up out of nowhere, didn't it? Make sure it's died. Good job. Yeah, don't like those. Really don't like those.
Back to it, I guess.
That jump scare. They knew it was gonna get me. They knew I wasn't gonna be paying attention to it. What's this?
Look at all this old drilling equipment left here to rust. Not surprisingly, mining lasers rendered these machines completely obsolete.
Yeah, well, that ain't the way to go. Guess we gotta go back. We're still gonna walk around. Slow and steady. All that, you know.
Might as well take what we can.
It's my thoughts. I'm saying is I'm a little bit low on credits, and you know, sell all this stuff, so fine. Okay, so apparently I was headed the right way. How do you suppose I'm supposed to get down there? gonna go out on a limb and say
Well,
it's
we
this way.
clearly can't get through this way. Perhaps we should try making our way down using the caves in the back of the area.
Somebody snipe with a freaking pistol? 'Cause that's all I've been doing right now.
It's on!
Holy crap. I know I have the thing like already set. Yeah, I know you can't carry anything else. Kinda wish I would have brought Vasco, because I was not expecting to loot up as much as I have. As soon as we get back, I'm dumping all of this stuff. Just I have 0 skill points right now. How much do I gotta do to get here? Complete the previous rank challenge to unlock this rank. Sprint 2,500 meters at 75% or more. You know what? I think I'm doing that. Yeah. Cutter and they don't sell for very much, so
For you to drag around all that gear.
more than you know. soon as we find this dude, it'll be fine. Check up here? I think I did, yeah. This does go that way. I'm not even sure if this is... Just gonna keep on trucking this way then.
Has given me a new appreciation for the risks Dusties take to make a living. Really hope Mr. Sim down here, dude. Because I am not prepared to fight something I really don't want to throw down on this. Because you saw how expensive those guns were that I was carrying. Cave down there.
With the Trade Authority. Can't say I don't appreciate it. but I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor. Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts? Adrian sent you. Did she look okay? A Terramorph. She's fortunate to be alive at all. Hope you two had plenty of backup. So what's this she had you bring all the way down here after putting you in harm's way? Adrian said that, huh? If she made you come all the way for this... Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
He was just sitting here waiting for me. He was just sitting there waiting. This man dropped Batman on the freaking wall.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here, and I wasn't expecting guests. Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the debt. Managed to negotiate it down to something more reasonable. Good to see someone give the trade authority a bit of their own medicine. All queued up.
This looks like a vault.
All right, just get those cellular markers tagged. Wait, where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian. I'll need to get this all in a slate. Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved. Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst Terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian. It was a city wiped completely off the map by Terramorphs. The swarms are so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large.
Oof.
Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tal Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any Terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-Terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity.
It would be the end of us as a species.
So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now?
I ain't got a clue.
The circle, huh? Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
Where's the lift? You have a elevator here the whole time. You had an elevator here the whole time, the man did. I went all the way this way. Okay, am I gonna be allowed to fast travel? I am 100% gonna be able to Is it because I'm encumbered? okay, we'll make it the long way, it's fine. Yeah, I'm tired of this. I'm about to take some drugs. Let's see. Nope. 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 Plus 8 carry capacity. Why not? This is the abandoned mines. Okay, because I don't need you there.
Hello.
Well, looks like I gotta do this the old-fashioned way.
How can I be? Greetings, Captain. I will keep your items safe, Captain.
I want to make sure that all he has is material. Oh, okay, cool.
Return soon.
Almost break time. Come on, you can make it.
Hey, welcome to this. Yeah, let's get you hooked up.
No, spacesuits is what we're looking at now.
Yo, stay good out there.
Something you need?
If you have any gear you want me to haul, I'm happy to help. Let's see what you've got.
Yeah, we need to start building a layout anyway. So let me take that as well.
Time to go?
How's it going? Can I help you? Happy to help. Take a look at what I've got.
Alright. So let's see. Weapons. 5 physical on a rifle. Nah. Of course, we got the coachman, we got combat knives. The 16. I think my. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd my sword go? Did I sell this man my sword? I sold this man my sword. Jeez. Okay, from here. And so all but one Equinox, a Grin. Okay, so Laz rifle does 13 damage. Mag rounds, rate of fire range. Let's see. I'm gonna give her the Laz rifle and the pistol. Call it good. I'm gonna keep the cutter, the cutlass, coachman, and this pistol on me. Okay, now this is what I'm wearing, 7846, right? This is technically better, so I'm probably gonna end up switching out for this and giving her the Constellation suit. keeping the Constellation one. We're gonna throw that. Mainly calibrated star room pack. Yeah, we're gonna keep this one, and this is the one I'm gonna wear. Okay, it's the Constellation helmet. 34, 22, 34. I'll give it the Vanguard one. Don't really care about all this. It's not gonna make much difference for us anyway. Sources, miscs. Okay. Oh yeah, I need
I'm
to
still
also
learning where
sell
everything
off of
is and where it goes here, but
okay, so sell from okay. Spacesuits. This one thing we gotta look at is this one actually better? I don't know. Okay, this is where I think I've done screwed myself, right? Blender jar, bowl, chisel. Keep the quarter mark watch case. A cube.
see you around.
Glad to haul what it.
Okay. I go to my inventory and use for the Equinox and the pistol here, and those with the spacesuits. She's gonna keep the this 37, 34, 78. And this is better than the Vanguard one always around. Just saying. I'm keeping that one. And then for the las rifle, I believe it's these. Let me double check. 3KV and 27. Do I have someone use this 27? Okay, so I did think that out. Okay.
Bye.
Now, I need this. Hold on. This and the Constellation helmet. Make sure I have. Okay, so this. What I'm wearing. And then just want to make sure I get all the resources I have.
Want to see what I'm carrying?
Bye-bye.
Took a minute to get ourselves sorted for a little bit there.
Is that really her? Adrian.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say...
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back. Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking...
Makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble. Well, that's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both came through intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the Cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on two conditions. One, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And two, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti with both of us. Of course, you deserve the full story. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done.
What you done? You did what they told you to do. It's crazy.
No. We were both dismissed after the war for what we did. These days, we're just concerned citizens with a very particular... Our damage has been done. Well, it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground. But the data our team gathered under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular. But if we can convince the Cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us, and hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it. I mean, I hope they will, but accessing the archive... They'll also need the consent of the other signatories of the Colony War Armistice.
Since neither group is exactly on great terms with the UC at the moment, for various reasons.
Exactly. It's going to mean negotiate, but I don't see a better option. All right. I'm gonna go get this work up into the cabinet's hand.
Good luck.
Yeah, what is it?
Ooh. Got a lot going on here. Yeah. We're gonna pause on that one for now. Nope, let's go then.
Not a lot of folks would have stuck their necks out for a stranger like this.
Just be honest with the cabinet. They can deny the truth, but that doesn't change it.
Thank you again for taking care of this workup. I'll see it gets in the right hands. I wish I knew, despite the difference in scale, but whether it's something, we just need more information. That's why we need to speak to the cabinet. Exactly. To access the archives, we need to get, and just getting, I don't expect it. When people find, and the situation we were in back on Tau Ceti, in that moment, we sure as hell didn't need any ad.
Honestly, I wouldn't mind adding both of them to my team.
Keeper acknowledged.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple nights. Anything I can help you with? I'm sure you can find something.
I thought he'd add some stuff. The Discovery, that's what I have. The Gladius looks nice. Crew jump shield, las. I know I can't purchase anything, but I'm still looking. I kind of like this one. This one has been growing on me quite a bit. I don't know what it is though. Like I don't like this one. This one isn't too far off from the kind of style that we have now. I think it's the reason I like it. I'm not exactly sure what all else it has, but Marathon, that is a minor ship right there, if I have ever seen one. Yeah, I kind of like this one. But honestly, I feel like at a certain point we should just go until we can buy parts, you know?
Okay, no problem.
Because for now, we could just keep upgrading this thing. Kind of liking this one. We'll come back to it. Slightly better shield. We'll come back to it. These engines. The White Dwarf 2000s and 2010s. That would take almost all the money. Okay, missile launchers. Okay, yeah, so you could just choose anything, basically. I'm not going to be too worried about the weapons, honestly. The weapons I got work, so. Unless we just wanted to kit this thing out and Vanguard everything. Let's see, range. So these are the dragons right here. Full damage, shield damage. Only drops by 1. Really far range here. Let's see. Whole damage 75, 1.2. So I'm liking this one right here too. I'm liking the, what is this? Vanguard Tipus. I do kind of want to readjust everything, if possible. See, this right here is a docker, right? This can be moved. This can also be moved. This has a connection space underneath that I don't know what it connects to. Honestly, bro, I'm thinking we just make it wider, right? Or like longer, you know? Is there a way I can just like start storing parts? Let's see. So here we are, like, here's the reactor. Because I know if you make the ship bigger, you're gonna need bigger reactor. You're gonna need more power to move the thing. You know, so that's the only thing I'm worried about right now. What is this? That's a shield generator. This is a tank. It says grav fuel. That's a docker. Nova Cowlin. So that... So you're telling me, right? Like I could add, say, this thing here. Boom to boom, right? Or even these guns to here. That's one more spot is what I'm seeing here. Missiles even, boom. What are these? Smaller cannons. They're right there. And of course, there's two more spots down here that we could move cannons to, move weapons to. I think there's enough clearance. Maybe. I have to make it a little bit taller. I don't know. If we were to go. Boom, so that will work. I can do that, but I can't do... I wanted to duplicate this thing, right? I wanted to duplicate this. Throw it up there. Can't do that though. It's weird. Okay, we're gonna... This thing is kind of strange to get used to. I'm not gonna lie there. I think it's quite strange to get used to. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking, right? What if we did... So this... You have to connect certain pieces, right? So these are small pieces. And these two pieces are big pieces. Okay, we're kind of just gonna take the whole thing apart and put it back together. Okay. So important, most important. Actually, we're gonna. Whenever we're done, everything will go together. That's fine. Okay, so here's our. I'm gonna say this is gonna be like our base. So I'm gonna say we have two options, right? We can either get rid of this and copy this. I think we have the money for it. Yeah, we have the money. We definitely have the money for that. So we can copy this, stack them, got more space, and then just double everything, right? Put it back together, basically pretty much how it is. Boom, there we go. I want to see why does that actually not sound like that bad of an idea? There's a duplicate button. I know there is. We will come back to that part later, I guess. Because like I was able to click on like, what was it? Yeah, like Y to duplicate, right? So I have to hide this piece. That's stupid. I think that's very stupid. But I digress. We can just throw that there. This can go here as it was. if I don't like it, I can just hit cancel. So I can duplicate the engines. Engines are fine. I can duplicate, what is this, the grav drive. I should probably even duplicate the legs. I think I'm actually just putting the thing back together how it was. I mean, at this point. Okay, so I need to make sure that this has a place to connect to. So, boom. Go to this here. And Y to duplicate. What is this? Vanguard shield generator. So I have the 20s, which does class A, B, B. Class A max powers 4, 3, 4, 5, 12. Regenerate 10. Max health 35. Full 5. Capacity 25. Oh, this is how we get the thing. So at this point, I need to move literally everything over. Yep, starting over. Honestly, we could probably keep this. I'm gonna leave it back here for now. I need the landing base, please. This to be more centered than what we had. But yeah, that little bit of extra space is going to be the world for us. Now, as for the reactor, what reactors do we have? There's the cargo hold. This is the reactor that we have, so let's compare. A16 repair rate, reactor health is 25, capacity 1. I think currently we have the best we can get, so we're going to go and leave it there. Dude, I have been streaming for so long. I hope that somebody stays around to watch these. Okay, so the shields are going to take up our whole thing, so we're not going to worry about that right now. This is all for show, if I remember correctly of what they were saying. Let's see if we can find something in the Nova line. I believe that would... Let's give ourselves some more space. Okay, so it has one shape on it. This has two. This has one connection. Okay, this has quite a few connections on it. So if, for instance, we go... Oh, that would actually be a nice connection there. Okay, so this one's the one that comes in from the top, does not have the two sides. This one just connects. Radiator port, radiator top, Nova radiator, Nova thruster array, Nova wing, Nova weapon mount. What is it that we have currently? We have that guy, right? It's this one, the Nova cowling. Has one connection, 3 spaces, but it ends up being a little bit weird where we can place everything at, so that's our current problem. Demos tell. let's get our feet added here real quick. I thought that was gonna work. Put that there. I feel like that's a bit low. In all honesty. That doesn't look good either. We'll figure out how the engine array needs to go together in just a moment. Okay, so I have 2 cargo holds. This one and this one will not go together. Didn't we also have a third option here that we were looking at? Okay, well let's look at cargo holds. This one has 210, this one also has 210. Okay. Cargo. Why do they only ever have one connection? Yeah. Too bad I can't like spin this guy around on itself, you know, and then flip it. That'd be kind of where I would want it at anyway. Just kind of something like that. This guy, 100% can just go here. It fills in a big blank space there. And this guy, I think we're gonna wait to put him on it in a moment. It's looking all right to me. And of course, the engines are going to do great right here. it seems a bit tall. I feel like that's not right. Yeah, you want to get very central to the bit, right? Because it's literally powering the whole thing. Very, very centralized, and then all of this for 2 measly spaces of storage. This one has 4 connectors. So either 14 or 16, and then only a little bit worse, but you get more versatility out of it. What am I even looking for at this point? Structure, that's what I'm looking for. I mean, yeah, I see what they're talking about. It's going to take a minute to get here. So we're going to go ahead and exit and cancel. And now we're back to here. Okay. Now, if we were just to add a couple upgrades.
Okay, no problem.
I know we were sitting here for like an hour. Okay. Go to the schedule. I'll show we got what options we have. Okay. Let's see, how would it be if we literally just switched that out? Boom. Boom. And then grab, no, back, of course. Not the bay. Not the bays, not the cargo, not the dockers. Habs, that's what we're looking for. I'm also thinking about probably upgrading that. I'm so tired. as an expensive reactor. Let's see if we can get everything else done, then we'll see about upgrading a reactor. So it's either that or we get another reactor to throw in here. I actually think this is probably the better option here. Okay, now we need to fix the mass mobility and all that crap. Which I think, as I said, is going to be a stronger reactor is the only way to solve that. Okay, so we're going to slip this guy out. Do I have to add structural things? Is that what it is? Because right now the mass mobility is out the, it's not good. Alright, let's try that then. What we're gonna do. this is the tins, right? You can see down there where it'll better things. Game mass at 731. How do I better my mass then? I think it's just remove stuff, right? And let's see what we can do about mobility. Did I even increase the cargo capacity? That's 210. That's the whole reason we were doing any of this. Probably right down there if it'll go on. But yeah, let's go ahead and see what we can do about the mobility then. That is a bit strange. Of course it's fit. Oh. That's kind of stupid. Something to balance it out. Where is this here now? get me wrong, but it's kind of just out in the open. Did just want to check on. I know I think I've already checked it before. So that's a 210. This is 245, right? no money. That's fine though. I want to paint stuff.
Yes?
And there she is. Definitely I could come up with a name. Definitely I come up with a name. A lot more spaces under here, I'll say that. I also do want to go take a quick look at cargo hold. Can't see jack around here, but it's fine. We'll take a look somewhere else. Go ahead and board. Let's see what it looks like.
I need to move on.
Okay, I can definitely still go up a level, which is nice. I like that. Ooh, you are very glitched, sir. I don't think you're supposed to be glitched like that. And of course, we have all of this, and you know, this is fine. This is more. I would say this is more of like a, you know.
Dad, have you ever tried Aurora?
Not in a long time. Not since you were born.
What was it like?
Terrible. It was terrible. You stay away from that stuff, Laura. Trust me. It's the worst.
Okay, so you just free climb up. I like this. I like this. That's ooh. Okay, so you still have the same type of stuff here. You still have a little bed area. Of course, this is a. Or is this a mount? You're telling me that I can just put guns here. I like that. I like that. Why is Vasco all stored away?
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the result. Goodbye for now.
So I got mounts and storage and stuff all over the place apparently. Then if we are docked, this is where we go in there. You know, she's not pretty, I'll say that, but she's gonna work, so we'll figure it out. And let's just slide on down. I still don't think that you're supposed to be on the floor like that, son.
Appreciate the lift. And once we... My junk is now...
Cool. Alright, let's see how she flies.
Time to leave this place behind.
We definitely gotta talk about getting a stronger reactor at some point. And then also definitely getting our skills for the ship building and stuff
Aim
upgraded.
point reached. Orbit stable.
Okay. Let's see how she rides, man. Let's see how she rides. So we have no extra stuff to allocate here. So we're gonna lower our blasters, lower the ballistic, lower the missile. We're gonna go ahead and throw one in this shield there. So two in the shield, bring the grabs all the way down and throw that all the way up there. Now let's see what she can do. Let her open. Drop the shield, throw one more in the engines, and
Must have been a good journey.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
alright, so we are meeting. I think once we land, talk to her, we're gonna call it good for the night. I know we spent a long time on the shipbuilding, but I felt like it was time. We had a little bit of money on us.
Can we skip the local chunks this time? Never agrees with my stomach.
Okay, outside the mass district, there she is. Okay, cool. Yeah, I definitely felt like it was time to go ahead and do an upgrade on the ship. This is the home base, you know?
Captain! Over here!
Don't want to go too crazy there. I almost did for a little bit, but of course we didn't
The
have the money
workup's in the
for it.
cabinet's
But
hands.
I think with a little
They
bit
said
more
they'll call
money,
for us once they've
a little
gotten
bit
to properly
more,
review it. But
I'll
listen,
wait till she's done talking.
I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest, my relationship with the UC, they called him Ve Victor. The program, secure the leadership.
I don't need the history lesson. You're a clone of a dude. Okay, maybe I should listen to the story.
He would have happily told you he was one of the greats. Ultimately, though, it didn't matter. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death. Freestar Collective and UC. And the things he did, well, they're a part. So my involvement... That's not So your help means... I just thought you ought to know. You know, while we've got a second, or if you've got it, no telling how long. Then I guess it's just a
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Sounds like our cue. Here we go.
Okay, let's go ahead and finish this little thing up. But yeah, as I was saying, I definitely feel like if we had a little bit more money, we probably could have made it a little bit better. A few more things, but hey, it's fine because maybe by this time maybe this next time we'll go ahead and
welcome.
do something else.
You must be
We'll
the
have
captain
higher
Hadrian
level or
mentioned in
whatever,
her
I don't know.
report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
You know, I feel like anywhere I go, they're definitely gonna just be like, you know, everyday politicians. Oh well, it's too much work, or it's gonna hurt my numbers, and then millions of people die. I feel like that's what this feels like.
That is something to consider. Though we also have to take into account the nature of the data you require.
Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack.
You know, I'm just
seems
saying,
at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
Right? They would have had a way to control
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask, how many deaths the cabinet requires to act? 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt, the preservation of
civil,
life
she's
stands
talking
paramount among
truth.
this body's duties. Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
Have you seen a terramorph?
Listen.
Just taking her word for it as well, then.
You let us know when you're... So it would seem. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
Yeah, I definitely do feel like granted, if the lady I'm working with right now, what's her name, if she ends up being the big bad, it's a whole thing. It's like, okay, fine, you know, whatever. I'll personally take her out. And any xenomorphs that she brought in, well, I killed one of them with a machete. I can kill another one. I say that jokingly because I struggled. Hopefully it is very in-game. But...
Captain?
I know, I'm taking a minute.
I'm uncomfortable opening the archives without gathering more information. However, if that's the path forward you prefer, then so be it.
I'm inclined to agree.
As am I.
Well, I am not. I've heard nothing here to convince me that we should do anything but wait. And I will not risk galactic peace on a question of if.
Yes, a fair assessment, Chief Diplomat. So then, while the data you two have presented is compelling, I think we can safely say it's insufficient for the level of action you've requested. Perhaps once we... What was that?
Attention. An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport.
Terramorphs?
Terramorphs.
Wait, hold up. Where?
More attacks, just as predicted.
Good God.
Damn it. They're here. Now.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain, but do discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support.
I'll make the order myself.
The Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
I'm definitely going to need to stock up.
The EM rifle, grab it! Now!
Stop! What are you doing? We're trying to help. EM fire, Captain!
Thank God you got here when you did.
Wish it hadn't come to that.
Yet what the hell happened back there, Captain? There's no excuse for using lethal force here. Or you could have used the EM gun like you were ordered. These are lives you're playing with here, so get your head in the game. Understand?
EM gun?
Now, officer, the way those people were acting, I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We'd tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew.
Pheromonic project. Some Terramorphs, they can induce. It affects everyone differently. You kill the morph, you break the... And that we should grab that EM weapon before we head out. Let's do it.
That's unlocked. Please.
Okay. I have an EM weapon apparently. Yeah, I've been lied to. Where's the EM weapon?
We need to get down there ASAP.
Hey. Have something for me?
Do you have an EM weapon? Nope. Nope.
Time to go?
Don't have an EM weapon here.
We're needed
I don't
down
think
at
you
the
have an EM
spaceport.
weapon.
These Terramorphs. How?
You're needed elsewhere right now.
Okay, again. Y'all told me to grab an EM weapon and didn't tell me where to get it. So yeah, what's going on there? Is there an EM weapon here? Is there an EM weapon in here? Nope, doesn't look like an EM weapon's anywhere around here.
Whole building Terramorphs. Holy hell.
How the hell do Terramorphs get into the city like that undetected?
Looks like I'm just gonna have to be killing everybody. Because I don't have an EM weapon, and I have not been told how to get one. Yeah, just double check. Not one in here. Get out of my way, please. Yeah, don't come at me like that whenever you're not providing stuff. Thank you very much. Just gonna double check, just, you know, got real mad at me there for a second. Yeah, I got frag mines and a shotgun, pistol, and a laser cutter. So if you people believe that I have an EM weapon, you're sorely mistaken. Still also not prepared to fight a horde of Terramorphs.
I don't think we're alone.
My God, no time to waste, Captain! Boots in
If you're not a bottle of antiseptic, then I don't need you.
An evacuation order has been issued for the spaceport district. All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
the EMF because I'm thinking that's how to beat these guys. And I, of course, cannot find it anywhere. So, yeah.
You might back up. Don't just stand there. Good. Them? Our experts? Got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing.
This wasn't on the application.
Still more out there.
You the experts?
Sergeant Yumi is in charge. Talk to him if you need orders.
Can't risk them taking over anymore, my man. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
I had to. I am never going to see an arms practice again as long as I live.
That's still a freaking... Oh, man. I'm sorry about that, guys. It started dying. 1 second. Tried to breathe and it was not working for me.
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there on your 6.
You two have any experience with terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just...
Surviving a full...
We're not UC security. We're not afraid. Roger that. We're on you.
Howdy.
Alright, you turn on me and I'm putting you down. You know, it's seeming a lot less freaky out in the daytime, just saying.
Closer. Closer. Closer now.
Clear.
I didn't stock up on junk.
So, was I hearing that thing talking to me? He's just saying that's kind of freaky.
Up. We should go tell the sergeant what happened.
It's over. Thank God.
The city's safe.
If these things reached the populated
That's what's
areas
important.
of the city, we would have had an absolute massacre on our hands.
Oh, she died. Alright, take out another one, dude.
Thank the heavens you're back in one piece. Though I guess our people weren't so lucky.
The few protecting the many.
And it would have been plenty more if it hadn't been for the two.
The city owes you both a debt after this.
We were just in the right place at the right time. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been... Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Super hops right now.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting your homes. That is all.
You know, I said we were going to get off after going and talking to these people, but I didn't realize that the xenomorphs are going to start attacking. But I guess that's what we needed to go ahead and get the agenda started, you know what I'm saying? Oh, that's gotta be something. Dude, I need to make sure I keep that alien DNA stuff on me, because that stuff is the good. It's like being on cocaine.
Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people... Captain,
Hadrian,
it would appear that the cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today, as well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, after today's events, the cabinet has decided to revisit its previous decision. We will be supporting your collection, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of... But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right... As such, the cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major.
Ooh.
As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them.
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed, first, we're going to need someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and the cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative. We see your atypical background as a strength, not a hindrance. The people you'll be dealing with, they're rather atypical themselves. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the... You should be able to find her in her office across... And on behalf...
I'm gonna go check in with Chief Engineer Kulkarni. Start getting a plan together for that data.
Losing anyone in the line of duty is a tragedy.
Chief Yassine, these orders can't be... Yes. Yes, sir. Consider it done. That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second-in-command.
She seems
I was
boring.
also told the President wants us to get you into the Armistice archives ASAP. So, we've got no time to waste. You know what the archives are. Someone? Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun.
Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
I couldn't agree more. Both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get...
And I do mean, though, that...
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House...
Ambassador Balmore's... When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice,
Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a...
Well, these days, they're primarily considered a security threat. House Varun Zealots, a fundamentalist outshoot of the group that stayed behind when the rest retreated into seclusion, want nothing more than to send everyone not dedicated to their cause to the great... But that hasn't always been the case. After they ended the Serpent's Crusade about 70 years back, House Varun did take a real run at trying to normalize relations with the rest of the... It's why they have an embassy here in the first place, why they were included in the armistice negotiations. But then, without warning, they left.
It does, but we're not 100% sure Balmore is actually still alive.
Oh, well, that's
His
fun.
public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he left. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
Your task is to find him and kindly... I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there.
Ah, the good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable. Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate.
Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support.
And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have... But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
Certainly. See, good diplomacy is all about the careful application of pressure.
UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect.
But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy hold.
So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way. Report suggests there's a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for intel. Maybe.
Yes, many. Don't steal anything. Don't get caught anywhere you're not supposed to. Absolutely do not harm anyone. If something goes wrong, we'll do our best to smooth things over, but...
Name's Cameron Long. He's younger than Ratcliffe, bears less of a grudge toward... He works closely with the ambassador, making him a promising source for information on the... And someone who All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up, you're on your way. Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still... Be smart out there, Cap.
Hey. Hello.
I think I just need to get back to the ship, honestly. gotta be someplace to sell it on here, right? Why is there just a treadmill? Probably like $1 or something.
With the consignment shop closed, I guess I have to go to EIT.
What's wrong with that? EIT is the best.
It's just full of trendy nonsense.
Are you saying my
So it's I'm guessing. Maybe say probably. Mercantile. Is this like a shopping district? Let's go to CJ's, I guess.
CJ's is always open. Need something but don't have a lot of time? I've got all your basics right here. Have a good one.
Thought there'd be another version of the Mercantile over here somewhere. It might still be. Where's this? This is the same building.
Last stop, Apollo. My favorite. And we can afford it. Mercury is much cheaper.
Got the mortgage approval signed and ready. He's going back. Apollo's got the best views.
Yeah, this looks like my kind of store. Hello.
I have mixed feelings about it. But sales are up significantly since what happened at the spaceport. People want to feel safe.
Welcome to Centauri. All sales are final. I'm sure we can find something.
Now that looks fun. An energy weapon that actually does damage. Wow. I'll keep that for once. On a heavy, it does 9 damage. Yeah, we'll keep it for now.
You know?
I'm sure we can find something that suits you.
is just a normal coach menu. It looks like at least. The Lawgiver. Doesn't that look fun? I mean, it's a bit expensive, but it looks nice. Well, I know where to come for the weapons I want. I keep getting distracted. I just need to sell off all my extra crap, but like, there's not a marker tile on this side, so it's kind of difficult to do.
Just doesn't add up. Spaceport is
Wait, can you just walk the whole way? Where am I? I feel like I'm lost.
As you can see, traffic is good.
for years. Allied armies.
Don't be nervous. You got this.
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's corporate headquarters.
Open the close.
Infinity is huge. Like staggeringly huge. They need people like you.
Is that your ship that landed not too long ago?
I guess
Saw your ship come in. Nice.
Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval, and welcome to UC District. I have been told. Also, if you're... Oh, well, certainly. Right. Come back if you need something else.
I think I'm going to be over encumbered until I get back to the ship. This is how it's going to be, man. Yeah.
Just
You doing okay?
I know you were listening.
Got a call? Not sure if those
Greetings, Captain.
Read to you, sure. I'd like that very much. You haven't asked me to do that in a long time.
And will you do funny voices for the characters? Like you used to when I was little?
You just try and stop me.
It's strange to me that you can't edit the inside of the ship at all.
can I help you with?
Feel free to drop some stuff into my bag.
Goodbye.
Still have yet to find a way for how to change the interior. I think it would be in the cockpit. But look at this. Anyway, we are gonna go ahead and get off. I've been saying it. And I'm so tired right now, it's not even funny. I really hope that y'all enjoy this. We've just been chilling. That's all I plan on doing, is chilling here. I am going to go ahead and post this on YouTube here in the next couple of days, along with the rest of the series so far. I definitely want to apologize for that coughing fit I had earlier. Did not mean to be coughing in y'all's ear like that. But if y'all still enjoyed the video and everything like that, go ahead and leave a comment. Go ahead and like the video. Definitely go ahead and hit the subscribe button and ding that notification bell. That way you are notified anytime I do upload a video. And if you are watching here on Twitch, or if you're watching on YouTube and want to check out our Twitch, make sure you jump back over here and you go ahead and follow. That way you get notified anytime that I go live. That way you can always tune in and join our little party we got going on here. Well, I'll go ahead and see y'all later, and we will be at this again the next time, which is hopefully the next day.